Welcome to YouTube. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. We're going to see about potentially beating the shit out of Bahamut today. Depends on how far we get. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. There's a chance that I could be done in probably 6 hours, general stream time. Just standard potential magic day. I know Mac is down, but I don't know if Scott is, so if Scott's not down, then I might be streaming
His
alone.
Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasing. But wait for the siege to end.
I like this guy. I just feel like it's louder than usual as well. Okay, hold on a second. Turn that down a bit. Oh, the next time we unlock a fast travel as well, I'm gonna go do that S rank hunt. I was doing a little research just to check into it, kind of see if it's something we need to worry about by any means, and a lot of folks are actually recommending that we should be able to take it on pretty decently by now. So we're gonna go give it a try. We'll take a look at that after we've kind of delved through all this.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't like that you can't talk to people while still on Ambrosia. It's a pretty simple feature to have. Here. Ancient sword. Weaker than mine, but I still want to check it out. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would look like the ruins, like made from their materials. Ooh. Didn't stand a chance. was also double checking achievements. There's one for maxing everything. There's one for one specific crest getting fully upgraded, and then there's another one for doing all of them. So yeah, we'll definitely be grinding out ability points to some degree. This guy's a good experience.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That's the biggest thing with everything we're doing. It's mixed into everybody's everyday life. Yeah, and to most common folks, like it's gonna. Ooh, Jesus Christ! That is death on impact. That is so cool, though. But yeah, the crystals are a big thing. Like, as far as we're aware, it's permanent. It's not like these will grow back in 100 million years and society might have the mother crystals again. To our knowledge, every single one we break is permanently gone from this
That's
world.
right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire.
Stuff like this, it just wouldn't be active anymore. And for some rural areas, those crystals might be life or death.
Thinker.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Crimson caravans scooping up all the best custom. Leave some for the rest of us. I hear the brothers found another victim. Believe it.
What's that? The third this month.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well, fair, yeah. All the refugees, if they were spending customers, be a lot of tourism. Sadly, they're refugees. Okay, there's a waystone.
Well met.
Most I can do is potentially sell some valuable stuff. I don't think I have much left. I think I just sold most of them.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, which would be enough to get the low end. Okay.
You've a discerning eye.
Okay, now that we got that, before going here, we're gonna go take on an S rank.
Let's go. Faster!
Minotaur.
No mistakes. No need to ride from here.
Funny that they still count this as a town.
Make it look easy.
There it is. Oh, it's like an iron giant. Atlas. That's cool.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. It's got a strong enough defense that we still need to be very careful, but should be doable. Ooh. Okay. So he has the ability to potentially one-shot. Well, not one-shot. I guess it was at half health, but even still. Yeah, doable. Just gotta be very careful. This is what we gotta be careful about. Does it refill my items? Hopefully it does. Not my lion's tunics. Tonic. That sucks. What the fuck? Why the fuck am I being juggled? No, we're not getting this one. There we go. Fuck, I didn't think we were gonna win that one. Ooh, 15,000 experience. Goddamn. Fallen Iron and Orichalcum. Nice.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay, with that, fast travel to Martha's Rest, refill on our items, and back to where we were.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Okay, refill on all our
That all,
items.
is it?
We can buy the song from the merchant too. All that fighting just to
What
purchase
are you
music.
looking for? You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch.
You know, just to be on the safe side as well. Not that I think it really matters, but I don't have to redo that. Bucklad Markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Remember, buddy, you also got to sell your stuff.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks
we
like
have
we
to?
aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Serena's just been chilling in her car for the last 30 minutes. Wonder what's going
He
on.
must be around here some.
We came in from down here. Or sorry, from down here, and now we're up here.
Remember when half the people coming through here were trade?
Find the big boy.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Got pickpocketed.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Yeah, never keep your valuables in standard pockets when you go traveling, folks. There's a yellow chocobo. I feel like I saw a red chocobo somewheres. Let's go back, so it's down here somewheres. Oh, right there. Right there.
Looking
Oh,
to
excuse
hire
me.
a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jesus.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She kind of did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Correct.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Notice the coloration on my stream is very different, but that's probably just one monitor to the other.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I guess.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Shouldn't you be introducing yourself as Sid? Everybody has a seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that you...
The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? Is it supposed to be poison? Or venom?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Like...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpocket.
Is that so? Suppose it... For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't
Pretty
find
fucking
anything
hard.
of this quality in Twinside.
As someone who does that on a daily basis, they don't like to answer questions.
Have a moment.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent job. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, this sounds about right.
Tight-fisted swine. You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the... Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. You
Wait.
wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
You leave that big fat donkey alone.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
The time it took for him to turn around and say that, those two would have taken off. They're smart.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, maybe you should confirm that before swinging your sword at people.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
As we said before. Like, buddy, listen to people.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
Don't be Hansa. We fully understand why you're doing this.
So, what's the plan?
What else? You get your trader's pass back, and
All right then.
all right then. Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
It's gonna take us back to that little spot that I was checking out before.
Leighton's Cleft is...
We're gonna be going probably up into here.
south past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Easy.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Oh, Dragon Chat, hoping the internet's not fucking up.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
Scum.
The leaders of the castes.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them.
We're ready when you are, Thick.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, so they're not quite where I thought they were. Oh yeah, we came more up this way. Interesting.
It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
It should finish him off. If not, I'll put him close. A lot of goods.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' pub.
Have the names been checked?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad to.
Well, I guess, yeah, I can just fast travel.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now?
So she knows. That's good.
Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is up.
Here, Clive.
Crimson Compass. It's 2 different seals.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark.
And then you combine the 2. That's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What a great discount. 1% off. I guess that would be 10% off. Got our Trader's Pass back, Reduced Thunderstorm, and Meteorite.
Right then.
Any quest? Yeah, I was gonna say we probably got some quests.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see you about getting the word. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worse. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your...
Yeah, we can do that.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Bockland. Stop by again when you let them. I'll be right back.
Grab any other missions along the way.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need...
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Any idea where his search for...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Grey long before his time.
How could you, Rex?
Can't imagine there are two...
Being attacked by a putty cat. Because I can, wow. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, Rex.
For hire. The best service.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those?
Definitely means I should, though.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I was gonna do the stop, get some help, but I can't find it.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, quickly.
Wait.
Alright, we'll join him in a little bit.
Doesn't get himself killed.
I'm gonna do these ones first.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears? I love me a good old peach.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops.
Don't want to finish work, I want to sleep? Not allowed, Rex.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Finish your goddamn job.
Let us through.
I was looking at some online jobs. I was like, I wonder if I could do some work over the summer just to earn a little bit of extra cash. And there's some data entry stuff here in Calgary that's work from home. It's like $30,000 to $60,000 a year. I'm like, do I want to do something like that for such little pay?
I've never said no to a goat hand.
But sleep is so much better. It is, but you don't get paid if you sleep. I
Thanks for
do.
letting me know.
You don't.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and... When they do, well, you know what? That wine's...
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
That's a dangerous comment to make. I don't know how old you are.
I'll take the large one. What I really want to be.
The butcher.
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a
No
ham
comment.
here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the... My old man knew what he was about when he sold... Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what?
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
It's next to the checkpoint.
I spoke to your friends. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. If those three are the backbone of Bocklad, lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66.
Rex, what was our last emote? I've forgotten again.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers. Right. I'd better prepare for my...
No, not the one that you just made. The last one that you're going to make.
Carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived
Dead,
like
okay.
a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
Hey Rex, I know you said that you wanted to do this one so you wouldn't feel guilty and all that, but like, what if I sent you another $100 for another set of emotes? I just continue making you feel guilty. Considering I've been eyeing packs for Sims again, yeah, I'll do it. The old Sims or like one of the new Sim games? Because I know there's a newer, well, newer. I think it's a couple years old at this point. It's like Sims 4. Okay, but I know there's also some other Sims-like games.
That's that then.
Is it Sims 3 is the one that people always make the joke that you had to like put a down payment on a house to buy all the DLC? Or is that 4?
I've no coin on me.
4 might actually have reached that point by this point.
As a sellsword pass.
Paralyzed, yeah.
Gray hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man.
Which way did he go?
Definitely 4, okay.
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same? And
You know, maybe that's what I should play. Well, I guess Pocopia might help well a little bit with that, but I don't feel it as much right now, but before we started 16, I was going through a bit of a, like, oh, I want to play something new, I want to play something different. And Sims might have done that for me. Like, I wouldn't have played a lot of Sims, but it would have been enough to be, like, scratching the itch of something I don't normally play. Apologize in advance, my autocorrect changes to Spanish. It's really trying to say words in Spanish currently. I love how Rex put all this money into getting a new PC not too long ago, and yet she always watches me on mobile.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
True.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. colossal vessels.
Hey, Joe.
dashed
Excelente.
airships.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Very little thought to what wonders such a
We
word
wear
might
pink
describe.
dicks. Correct.
Oblige me if you would. Does anything
Been getting a lot of
strike you
videos
as
in Sims again. It's
peculiar
been
about this
making me want to play. Fair. Do
Though
I have a? I feel like I have a
Sims
Sims game, but I don't know. Let me
to be
check.
nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock.
I have Sims 3.
Through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history.
Are any of the Sims games multiplayer?
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
I get the feeling they're not,
and we
but
still have much to learn.
also I have no idea what's going on with this quest. I've been distracted.
I'll give him that.
Somebody here finally beat the last boss in Star Ocean Last Hope. It was me. It wasn't Joe. Joe's been struggling too much. He'll never beat that boss.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Was he even... Joe, I've played Star Ocean I don't know how long. Since the last stream we did.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
No, Once Upon a Time Sims 3 had the most packs, but I think 4 has caught up, and yeah, I think there's a mod for multiplayer in the Sims, because let's be real, there's a mod for everything true. I've successfully gaslit. Oh, GG, Joe. Now you just gotta grind her out, what, 6 more times? Honestly, I'd play multiplayer Sims for a little bit. It wouldn't be one that I'd be looking to do a shit ton of, but like, if we had a game day and people wanted to do Sims, I'd do it. That'd also mean owning the game, though, which I don't. And I'm not willing to pay for the game, so that's the biggest issue. I technically don't have maybe 2 or 3 more times for creation materials. I thought you said you had to do it like 7 times to get all the data entries. Sims 4 is free. Oh. Interesting.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Guess when they say 100% of the monster data, they just mean unlocking it, not 100% all the data. Interesting, okay. A few years ago, that is good to know. I would potentially be down to do a Sims day then if we can get multiplayer. Words apparently mean nothing. Hey, if it makes it easier for you, that's perfect. Grind out the few things you need and then New Game Plus. Where you then have to redo all the side quests. Honestly, yeah, when like the joke I made to Rich earlier, the fact that they can get a down payment on a house for all their DLC, your game doesn't need to cost anything. Make the game free, pull people in, and then while they're playing, be like, oh, I wish I could have pets. Well, you see, oh, you know, I wish I could have this fancy pool. Well, you see, oh, I wish I could be a vampire. Again. You see, it's just gonna cost you $20 each time.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the
You mean I'm buying about $100 for their packs?
I soon found that cozy little
Because I shouldn't worth Rex's vet visit at the end of the week. Fair, yeah. Get your main bills out of the way first. Put it on hold once I'm done with this playthrough. Very near. So close, Joe. So close.
To meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
I feel that though, Joe. As much as I'm enjoying 16, I'm excited to be done simply because I want to go play the Switch 2. I don't want to play my like Pocopi and whatnot.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
But I refuse to start something else until we finish this.
To the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my... Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot of sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Not even gonna apologize to the goblin? But that is cool though, I will say. Little goblin village. I have a game session with Weiss planned for later today to avoid me looking at the packs. What kind of game? Like a Sims game session or a Windrose? Hell, it could be 7 days for all I know. General Gaming. Haven't stayed while gaming. Gotcha.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
How's Wes doing, anyways? 7 days to getting slash has gotten a new update though. Well, keep me informed of what you guys are playing, because, you know, if you're open to another person, if I'm free, I might join, if you're okay with it. I don't know what's going on with the guys yet from Magic, so if Magic doesn't happen, who fucking knows? He keeps getting suspended on Twitter for blocking people. What? Why is he getting suspended for blocking people? Is that not the whole point of what you're supposed to do?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do it. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us,
With the AI, basically, it's broken. Fucking Christ.
A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man alas, the full truth of the matter is lost, that we must not dwell uponward.
What I'm hearing is I should go on Twitter and just block everybody. Put in weeks, I honestly haven't touched a game in like 2 or 3 weeks at this point. I wish I could say that. I'm as much as I love video games and technology and whatnot, I'm at a point where it's like, I wish I could just go touch grass. Go in nature, go camping. Ew, camping? Camping's great. What is wrong with you, Joe? Hard judgment there. 100% hard judgment.
Oh no. He's really put himself into trouble this time.
So sticky and sweaty and stinky. Depends on where you go camping, I guess. Go by a lake. Chillax, watch the water go by, do some swimming, read a book, do some drawing, walk in nature, touch some trees. Great time. Cook some s'mores, roast some weenies, drink beer all fucking day, and just get day drunk the entire fucking time. Been working too much and tend to be very tired, so no gaming happens. That's fair. Some people actually have nice weather, I promise. I just went for nothing. The guys and I have been talking about potentially trying to do some camping this year. It might not be much. Might just go for 1 weekend or something. But I would still like to go at least once. It's been a long time since I've gone camping.
It would seem so. Once more, I'm in your debt.
And I'd like to just disconnect at some point.
You impress me.
Take my phone with me for emergency situations, but it stays in my backpack. Do some reading, do some doodling, walk around, maybe some swimming if there's a lake nearby or something.
Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends and attributes.
Bush gets ruined camping for me, mostly forced campouts. Ooh, yeah, that sucks.
He offers little in the good deed. Alas, not
I really don't care what this guy has to say, to be honest.
I fear, you see, and so
That's what this was all.
I am afraid.
Fine.
See, it's a similar reason why I didn't go into the military, is cadets kind of ruined it for me. Now, I shouldn't say cadets necessarily ruined it for me. The people I was with in cadets ruined it for me. I went to cadets because I enjoyed the idea, I enjoyed the camaraderie and different things like that. It was a good time. And then I joined Sea Cadets after I was done Navy League. And the people in Sea Cadets, not all of them mind you, but a good chunk of them, were no different than my high school bullies. And at that point I'm like, fuck this.
Joseph's fine. He's certainly not.
A good man. Thank you for...
But to think I could have got my boating license for free. Honestly, if I had stuck with it, because I joined Navy League at the youngest age possible, and I stuck through pretty much the entire time. If I had kept on that path, I would have joined the military at the youngest age that I would have been able to, with prerequisites and all that. Like, I would have been fast-tracking my way through the military. To the point that at the ripe old age of 34 now, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd be close to retirement. Should have fucking stayed in the military, man.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Quick side note, I love how this document states the collection date is from 1980. The kid is 14. You should send it to whoever you need to send it to and be like, hey, I just want to double check. Either A, is there an incorrect date on this document, or B, is this child a vampire?
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
I like Luke's. One of the best characters. We don't have to do that, we just make sure it's the proper child and in it goes. For most things, we don't blink twice at what we get, we just put it into the chart. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall
Not another
face a
one.
far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Duties. He's got to discharge them.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
Stranger Things for Halloween Horror Nights. Ooh.
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth.
To be honest, I feel like there's better options you could do than Stranger Things, because as much as Stranger Things is horror, it's not horror. But Stranger Things still wouldn't be too
His
bad.
mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In
Kill the bitch.
consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Someone stab her in the fucking throat.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say,
of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Feelings exactly. There's literally been a house for every season. Wait, what?
There is another darkness.
Still need to see the
that
final
has taken
season of
hold
Stranger
Sunbreak.
Things.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
But like, I guess when you say there's been a house for every season, you mean like a setting that is a house?
I should like nothing more.
The idea of like when they did the Christmas lights for season 1 or 2, that type of situation?
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
You chose iconic scenes from that season, basically. Okay.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Halloween Horror Nights last year was Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Yeah, like it was that thing. Also, do you only do one? Like, if Stranger Things is what is chosen, is it only Stranger Things, or will they do some other stuff as well?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
True.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh, okay. So it is multiple things set up in just a single house that is a theme. I see. I was thinking, based on Rex's comment, that it was more Stranger Things has had a house that they're then doing a thing with. But no, it's they are designing a house with Stranger Things themed in mind, and now, I guess, Sinners as well. Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh no, no worries, Rex. I don't think you necessarily worded it wrong at all. Just my interpretation of it was wrong. We'll say it was a bit of both of us.
This way.
Six Flags by me usually has like 5 different themes. Do you know what all has been announced so far, Rex? That you're allowed to tell us, I should say. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Sorry, where the fuck am I going? Reading.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. The citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Sinners, Stranger Things, and Jack versus Oddfellow. I don't know Jack versus Oddfellow. What is a scare zone? Is that just like another area that is a theme of some type?
Let's go and see.
5 IP houses and 5 original houses. Ooh.
But first we find Goats.
Do y'all, I'm assuming these might be what the scare zones are, but do y'all have those things where, like, sometimes people will have to wear a badge that says, like, do not scare, because you have the live actors that are going around and, like, getting right up into people's business? I'm assuming, my thought is that that is what the scare zones are to some degree.
We have to.
Themed area that you walk through that has actors walking about to scare you. They've changed. Okay, yeah. I've seen one where it's I want to say it's like a clown girl. Folks might know what I'm talking about just based on that, but I don't know character name or anything like that. And I'm wondering if she's a part of that, or if that's just a different area that does the same thing. Technically, we don't have scare badges since last year only. Okay. Maybe we don't. We have the don't scare badges since last year. Yeah. No, I think that's always a nice touch to add those, because I definitely know some people who love horror, but they have a hard time with the scare factor. So being able to still go through and check areas out and be like, oh, this is so cool, without the fear of being accosted by an actor is nice. Accosted is so strong a term. Well, that, again, I don't mean it negatively by any means, but that is essentially what it is. Oh, I love it. It's hilarious, especially if the actors find a scaredy cat. These actors are here just shaking patrons down. That's exactly what they're doing. Shaking them down for fear. love those things. Like the thing that tends to get me when it comes to fear is more environment than it is the actors themselves. You put me in claustrophobic situations and things like that, that's when my stuff's gonna spike. Versus actors, I understand you're just an actor. There's nothing that I need to be worried about. To the point that, like, when I was growing up, my town has a haunted quarter maze that they do every single year. And there's one year I went with friends where there was a buddy just randomly cutting through the corn, like his whole thing was just to come up to people at random sections with a chainsaw and try to scare them. No blade, no nothing. But when he found us, it got to a point where I was just standing there looking at him, and buddy's like trying to scare, like he starts poking me with the chainsaw as he's revving it, and he just turns around and walks away. I love when I startle the actors, not intentionally, but it happens occasionally. Oh yeah, 100%.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
The main things that I'm always worried about when it comes to those types of scare events, and again, the general ones, not a fucking problem at all. No issue with those at all. It's the ones that always have you sign the waivers that are like, we're legitimately trying to make you shit your pants and cower in a corner to, like, I've never done one, but I'm worried that things are always going to go too far, and I'm going to have an issue with it.
Right, let's go.
Workers in the house startled me compared to the scare actors. Well, the scare actors you expect. You're looking around for the makeup, you're looking around for, like, the hidden spots, and then you happen to cut through a certain area and a worker goes by, it's like, wait a minute, what? I wasn't expecting you to be here. You ever take part in any of that, Rex? Like, I know you say that you're typically just the like, ride operator, stuff like that, but, like, have you ever done either a scare actor or like one of the behind the scenes workers for those types of things?
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
My mother. Who I would love to murder, actually. Those are very late hours, and I don't like drunk people. Fair. Oh, I guess, yeah, I didn't think about the fact of alcohol being involved. That is true. That would actually probably be one of my biggest reasons. One, I don't think I'm extroverted enough to do scare acting type of stuff. But if I did have that energy, that would be one of my concerns. Is, yeah, drunk people acting aggressively. No, even though they should know full well what they're doing and where they're at, it's still a response that people have. Get paid big time, potentially even overtime, which would be very good paycheck with what I'm making there. But those two things prevent me from ever going that way. Fair. Could you work as a team? Like, do they expect their scare actors to be designed in a way that they're individual workers? Or could you partner up with somebody and do, like, paired scaring? And in that case, being able to, like, pair up with somebody where if a drunkard happens to be an issue, your partner is more the one that deals with that? Obviously, it still doesn't solve the late hours problem, but potentially just solves the drunkard problem. $2,500. What was I saving up for? I think we're just buying abilities now. Yeah. Let's crack this one. And if we get enough, we'll crack this one. Yeah.
Damn it.
It depends on where you are, really. Sometimes it's very open, other times it's secluded, like the house scare actors. Hence why there's a house worker. They're there for the scare actors and their safety. People try to pull wild-ass shit during those nights. I've heard too many horror stories from workers. Oh, okay. So realistically, my idea would be that, like, most likely working in the house scare stuff, where you are an individual scare worker and then you've got your bodyguard in the background. Okay. Yeah, if I fully understand, like, it's a hazard to take on that job. One, even if people aren't intoxicated, the idea that you're playing off of fear in general is going to make people respond. Sometimes it's accidental, like, not to say that everyone has, like, a fight response, but it's fight, flight, freeze, and somebody might take a swing and then be like, I'm so sorry, type of thing. Like, that is just gonna happen. Add alcohol to the mix, it gets worse. And then you got the idiots who know that their response for that type of stuff is fight, and they still do it. Hazards of the job, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I would never fault anybody for not wanting to do those things. Those that can do it, though, GG on you. 1, you do an amazing job at what you do, and 2, you deal with a lot of bullshit and handle it well.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
This isn't Lord of the Rings, jackass. And you get the drunk people who make problems for the workers just scanning your tickets. Yeah, fuck those people. There's been instances where those people get physical with the worker and yes, you press charges. Good. As you should. 100%. Don't take shit from people like that. Like, again, it's one thing when you're in the middle of a scare thing and you accidentally take a swing. You're still gonna have to deal with the consequences. Don't get wrong, I'm not saying like that as a means of defending the person by not defending, but excusing what they've done. But it's more acceptable to be like, I'm so sorry, reaction, didn't mean to do that, versus, like, I'm just scanning your ticket. This isn't even a part of the interaction, and you're gonna be a little shit. Fuck yourself, people. Trespass by Universal? Good. Yeah, whether it's scare nights or not, people that act like that in public don't deserve to be there. Should get the fuck out.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Plus, with all of that and more that Ben's aware of, I don't think he wants to be working that event fair. Nah, take that time off. Don't work the event. Instead, use your tickets to be a guest. Go enjoy the festivities rather than having to work the festivities. What you making of, band? How's he doing? He's been lurking a lot more recently. So I hope everything's okay.
Can you see him anywhere?
This is exactly what to do. Nice. He exists. I hope he exists in a good way. I hope he doesn't have anything stressing him out. That's a Durgan. Honestly, Halloween time would be a great time to meet you in person. I would love to do both meeting you in person and going to that event at the same time would be, oh, so cool. Maybe I'll plan for that this year. Take some time off during Halloween and come visit. Oh, I can do that too, buddy. Oh! In September, that's usually when it's lower guest counts, but don't be surprised when it's still busy as fuck. It's honestly gotten too big for what it holds, in my opinion, fair. Are the Halloween stuff open in September? Or is that only an October thing?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Nice try.
feels like every theme park, honestly, my unpopular opinion is that means they need to raise prices to lower patron count. I can't stand going to theme parks these days. Fair. I feel like if they raise prices, though, it's not necessarily going to lower. Like, yes, the higher something costs, the less people are going to go. 100%. But I don't think that's going to lower it enough that it's noticeable. I'll say though, I will not be tired of theme parks. Not yet, at least. I don't have enough near me that I go to anywhere near enough to be able to say that I get tired of theme parks. Also, I will catch up on chat a little bit. We're getting close in this fight. I want to make sure I kill it. There we go. Make sure you say because after I sent that message, my Twitch decided to close. Thanks for nothing, mobile Twitch. GG. Might be surprised they did that here to dissuade parents from using Six Flags as a teenage daycare. See, if your prices are cheap enough that daycare is more expensive than Six Flags, makes sense. Come less consistent on what days do, yeah. You can have variable pricing based on days. Like I said, I'm sure many would not like that solution. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying what you suggested is bad by any means. I agree with you. It is one solution. I just don't think it's necessarily going to solve the problem. It'll make the problem better. 100%. You will reduce numbers. But I think it'll still be a, okay, there's step one. What is step two?
He's alright.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Considering getting it for free doesn't bother me in the slightest. For us, Joe, it's more the time of year. So it makes us go down in guest flow compared to other times. Like now we are ramping up in guest flow. Yeah, true. Summer would be a big one. I'm assuming most, oh shit. Most, right, holidays it would ramp up a bit, minus maybe Christmas. I assume it would still ramp up a bit for Christmas, but comparatively it would be lower just because of winter. The only real solution is to purge, true. Oh shit. He just fucking pelted the city. That doesn't seem like a Dion thing. Man, I kind of want to go to Universal now.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Rex, as somebody who knows me, or knows my, my, what's the word I want? My likes and dislikes. It's not quite what I'm going for, but you understand what I mean by that. Somebody who knows me in that regard. How many days do I need to spend at Universal? Movie target, I'm sure, like most things in economical trying times, people will have tighter budgets, so that naturally decreases it. True. Preferences, yeah, someone who knows my preferences. That's a good way of putting it. Always told you show up in Florida, we'll go. Man, if you're lurking, let's figure this out. I say this because it might as well be two birds with one stone. I get to meet the both of you and go to Universal all at the same time. Joe, join us. Shit, I got rid of the mother crystal. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. I missed what happened there. Did it destroy the mother crystal, or is it doing something else to defend itself? Technically, I could personally do Universal in one day. Others might want more days per wait times and such, so it depends. But I can see you as being one with an annual pass going constantly. Let's go.
You might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
Smart lad. I don't even know what Universal currently has. Like, I know you've got the Mario thing. I'd love to see that. As much as I'm not a Star Wars fan, I'd still probably check that area out.
Let me show you me wares.
Or, no, Star Wars is Disney, isn't it, now? Never mind. You guys have Mario. Yeah, see, I don't even know what y'all have. But I would definitely check out a good chunk of it.
Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Is all done then? No.
We don't know whether we're to go over it.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember...
Rex, you don't need to work, it's fine.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Sorry, just a quick second there, folks. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I thought I saw a tag in our garbage bin, so I thought garbage collection would come by and was like, we're not taking your shit. But it turns out somebody was just put a bag of dog shit in our bin, which is fine.
We'll have to find our own path.
It looked like a tag from far away.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, was close enough. See, talking about all this now has gotten me curious on how much a ticket to Florida is going to cost. Quick Google search. Let's find out. Round trip, Calgary to... we'll just say Daytona Beach, because why not? We'll say October 1st. Return date, we'll stay for a week. Oh shit. Oh shit. Seriously? Sorry, it wasn't the full thing, but based on what we were saying, it might not be that bad. God damn. $400. That's not fucking bad. And if I want to go real, like I can spend $14 to get premium. But $400 for a round trip to Florida. That's not bad at all. Lich is doing a bit of damage.
climb up.
Hey Joe, you need to take a vacation away from family, right? You want to come to Florida? We can split on a hotel room. Oh, Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
I do love how strong that ability is. Like, it may not necessarily deal a shit ton to bosses, but it gets rid of almost all of the small fry.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
As are we.
And so should we.
Bum, 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 bum.
We don't have time for this.
Undertaker. Ooh, half its bar gone already. like 15 for the other ability.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, he survived us beating the shit out of him.
We're getting close.
Hello. That's cool. Is that a dragoon?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. just realized my grammar correcting message is also a message in itself. Should finish him off.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm not enough. Just shy.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh god, kill her now.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why?
Stab her? Yeah,
Mother,
just kill her now.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Just fucking into the neck.
you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Speak of the devil.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Knowing the conversation that Dion and Joshua just had, I feel like this isn't Dion. Or there's something going on with Dion, like... Dion would understand that Joshua's just trying to slow him down and whatnot, not necessarily stop him. So why would he kill Joshua? Mega Flare. Bigger. It's the flower that Dion's been holding on to. We need a family vacation, so we're probably not in a position to do so for this year. Ah, it's fine. You don't need a family vacation, Joe. It's just you. We're gonna have a bros day with Rex. Oh, there's that too. Still probably not happening soon. Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. L to aim, X to cancel at any time. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Ooh. It's not the easiest thing in the world to control. Hellfire. Oh shit, Giga Flare. Oh. Fire, charge, fireball, evade. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. In these instances, use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple objects. Instantly fire and launch a volley. Is this my health? Well, actually, I guess we do have a heal.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Uh-oh.
Get behind me!
If you're sure. Yet.
are you not dead yet? There we go. Don't die, Dion. I like you. I want you on our side.
What now?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Instantly wrecked. Jesus.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Two of them combined, we get wings. Yeah. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Phoenix Ifrit.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Ifrit risen. Fighting in outer space. Let's go. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a shift approach to a target. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova. Oh, I'm trying to pop myself right into it. Good. Is that 2 million or 200,000? Either way, it's a shit ton of damage. Oh, it hit me, I guess. Close. Not gonna get it quite yet, but... go.
Burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
God damn. I do love these fights quite a bit. Like they are top notch every time. Bahamut defeated. And there's the light shards, so we're probably going to be able to make our new sword soon. Before going further, though, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Alrighty.
Dion!
He brought the mother crystal all the way up here. Goddamn. Okay, kill her now. There's your chance.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
last.
Jill.
Somebody kill her. Care about the kid. The kid's gonna be spoiled, but he can be fixed. The mother, though, kill her.
This is for my father.
Oh, did he hit the kid? Okay, no. Ultima is using the kid. Or the kid was never actually real? The fuck? Now do her, yeah. Just murder both at the same time.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Shit, is he actually dead?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Fuck. I figured something like that was gonna happen, but goddamn.
Gods! Gods! Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Launched 2 sharp objects near this hoe and missed twice. Both were aimed at the kid, though.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Feels like there's something stuck in my tooth, though.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Let her die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Does she kill herself? Do it, please. Please. Yes. Somebody double tap. Sword through the heart just to make sure.
Mother.
Okay. As much as we hated her, she did one good thing in her life. I guess arguably you could say she did 3 good things. She bore 2 sons who are amazing people, and then she offed herself.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Sure.
Relax, Your
Twin flames.
Majesty.
Sometime later. Hold up. She did.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Hey, Ben.
So
Don't have much context for the game, just want to say that despite the digicolor palette throughout the game, Dion and Benedicta actually look like Final Fantasy characters. Fair. I would give it to Kupka as well. He's got that muscle-headed look.
The sons of fire
Just 2 dudes sitting in a hot tub, not 5 feet apart.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
Hope you're doing good,
There is
Ben.
nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I'm curious to see more on this, because the Odin MTG card, unlike all the others, is not a flip. It's not this dude that flips into Odin, whereas every other dominant is. Odin is its own thing, so I'm curious what's going on there.
Mother.
Dude's fucked up. That's another crystal down. Down to the last one. Oedipal. Yup. Dude's got a mommy problem.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Impulse. Create multiple spheres of light that pursue a target. Okay.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Josh while he rests.
I'll take it. So, based on what we know, one of these is probably going to be Jill with Shiva, and another one's probably going to be Odin. We're maxed out at, what, 6? With the points we have, buy satellite, just to get it. What do these do again, though? Impulse. Okay. Flare breath. Don't really use magic. Yeah, Giga Flare. Ooh! That's sexy. Okay, I think I'll do the same thing. I'll buy this. That way, at the very least, base abilities are maxed out. And then I'll just do what I was doing before. I'll save up to buy Giga Flare. And then we'll save up to buy Aerial Blast.
We might as well see what Otter has to say.
Ooh, a lot of these. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, and not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing like the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths or whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on in you and everyone else here in the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Ooh. Trust you and your party gained the Dominion Trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brother and sister field are all the same. These cursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her remaining children descend further into madness. Situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. New crafting recipe.
So what do I owe the honor? Fran about... Unless that is... What's that for you, dear?
Brightburn, 270. Only an increase of 2, but I'll still take it. Need the grindstone, which is the one we had before.
Should last you a good while. And?
Pretty cool looking. Oh. Okay.
Still alive, are ya? Oh, as the old say. Going purse weighing you down?
Not really, no. Ooh, last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. 20,000! Nah.
Finished, are ya?
Great item, but I'm good. That's cool.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yep.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost, with the darkenings. But be that as it may, I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Level 5. The more you know. Help him get to level 5.
The find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Close on all of them.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Looks like we have some new hunts.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Three new ones. The 10 of Clubs, okay. B rank. The Megath Brothers, A rank. And another S rank. Ruin Reawakened. The Moogle, yeah boy. He talks too fast though. Okay. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw, 5 and 20 hands high and mighty, who preys upon unescorted travelers. Was one of the many abandoned villages that live in the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow. Okay, I think I know where this is. Fields of Korava. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. A quiet sands. Rosaria. Lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they have come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. And then our S rank. Dread Dragon. So, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten, which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar around the woodland passes the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. Doesn't really tell us anything. Oh, we're not allowed to fast travel. Okay, we'll hold off.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Okay, am I able to fast travel now? Nope.
How is it that not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate? No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find...
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as long to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the sky.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forget.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
Uh-oh.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erlock.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make an eat, which means there's only
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! I don't mean to. They need all the help.
Alright, what do you got? Okay, it's literally just the main missions.
Always
each area.
something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
905. Fuck, we're 5 short. 1,500 ability points. Goddamn. An amber and a music thing. Talisman of priming. Ooh. And 1,550 for something we don't know.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, you can see the blight spreading. Okay, well, we're gonna go here first because I know we have a hunt down this way. Sorry, just a second. Alrighty. We'll talk to you since it's not forcing us to do it after we do this other one.
Thieving bastards.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
All my finest pieces.
Are you looking for something in particular?
God damn, she got a lot of music now.
Sorry, I've run out. Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so if my thought is correct, it's going to be one of those little hovel areas when we were looking for the bees.
All right.
Those other areas are also still blocked off. Akashic Eagle.
Enough of you, are there?
I'm going to stop to fight them again. The idea of knocking at least one off of every list.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Is that just the panther from before that was up there? Yeah. So my thought, because it says a little village, I'm assuming it's this spot here. Yeah, there's Buddy right there.
Be safe.
Den of Corpse. This B rank is harder than some of the A ranks we did before. Nice.
A deserter turned out low.
Okay, so that deals with him. We'll pop back over here. We'll take care of this one.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is, I have more immediate concern.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to her?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alrighty, we'll take care of it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's.
I hope so.
I'm gonna do something about it. I don't know if it's the right thing, but it'll be something.
So, what I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder. That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts... Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Owl...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredient. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandit.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. Play along.
What he means to say...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest cat. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
A shop?
Why would everyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital store.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship.
All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
At least one of them caught on.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have some. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found the band.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my all.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want...
I have a favor to... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
Very well.
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept off.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Don't worry. We'll do more than just hold them off.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Get him! This one. This one.
Also realizing now that wouldn't using Ramu's power here be a bad idea? Wouldn't that turn most of this area into glass? Nope, level up. Not sure if it's quite enough. Damn, not quite enough.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved that.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of blood.
Come now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, that deals with that. We have Quiet Sands, which is over... yeah, this way. What the hell's up with that screen?
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, this place is filled.
Thanks, girl.
Level up. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of fights down here just because there are the Akashic versions of things.
Get him! This one! Get him! Get him!
There's crabs over here.
This one. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
safe.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Not for long.
Jesus. We just finished them off. There we go. So we just have an S rank one left that we don't know necessarily where it is.
No more vengeance. No more war.
We know it's in here somewheres. Where's the question? I probably should also go refill on items before I actually go looking for it, shouldn't I? How much you want to bet it's down here? In an area we haven't discovered yet.
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. An excellent
excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
So much music. I feel like I'm not getting anywheres with the amount that we've purchased.
Run like the wind.
Ring of the Marksman. Magic damage. This looks like a place where we're gonna have a boss fight. Called it. Savrog. Level 50. Fuck.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Just past half of the shields. Oh my god. Situations of, is it doable? Probably. It's gonna be easy. Okay. Alright, knowing where that is, what level he is, we're gonna hold off for now. We can always come back here later. Heard a
bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I
wall.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it. But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures and...
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. Of your mistress. Is she...
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about...
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh? I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hand.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my...
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Okay, before that, I'm gonna take another bathroom break, and I'm also gonna get some food in me, so give me like 5-ish minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the cabin.
Me poor.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly
That
am.
thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Well, I just took a screenshot the last time we played Repo. What of?
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
Me in the trash can. So we just took a photo of you living your daily life.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I cry?
Save your strength. Get him! This way.
Oh.
think there are more?
Oh, 100%.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes. The garrison will be ready.
Nice.
Felipe
Fitting there
has
perfectly,
convinced
Rex.
most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Y'all decided what you're playing yet, Rex? $27. Goddamn.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we
Rice, shawarma, and
I thought
potatoes.
you'd never offer. Now,
Leftovers
where
from the
I
luncheon that I
is
had.
the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come.
Actually, other than the frozen rice that I had, the last of the
Tells me
leftovers.
they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
Uh-oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Is he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
There we go.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Just gotta get music again.
How do?
This guy's always getting new music. Every time I buy him out.
Take care out there, eh?
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it! We need to get...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
So just a quick second.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
We got this. Oh, it's literally just outside there. I figured we would have been all the way over here.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others will be ready.
Not Akashic Chocobos. Or verbs.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like...
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Guardian Scarf. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put on.
Alrighty, what do we got?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Hugo's men are gone, with them, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank.
You earned this.
And then less than 100 more, and we'll get some amber. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, before we talk to you, let's just mark off those things. Actually, sorry. More than enough points to buy this now. Is that enough to buy that one? Would you look at that? Enough to buy both. Okay, we're now at everything. I think I'll grab this and potentially just master everything in here first. and start working on the other stuff.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence. And, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? You have the town's thanks for ridding us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their likes. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulder, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've room to save and all, but if you ever in need of a quick reviver, come and see us, and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up whenever you're needed most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more with their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. We still have so many of these that we haven't gotten. And not for lack of trying.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
I like that.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point, now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
I thought it was 7.
But you...
8 makes sense, though.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Where's his, handmaid or whatever she would be?
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, we got 4 side quests. Potentially more, depending on how many are in here.
Clive. Then how could... But are we... I cannot... Such are the... Ironic. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. Very good.
We also have some new hunts. Flew all the way to the bottom of the basin.
What did you find down there?
Deeper understanding. On the outside it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? The question I flew in to find the answers to, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim. Oh, and now, okay, we know the Savrog because we ran into him now. We unlocked the pack. South of Tabor. Curseburgers travel through Tabor to the fields of Korova, where met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Goddamn little shits.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
But here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they make.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves.
Fine. I'll go and speak to her, and if it...
You do that.
What am I gonna do? But no.
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cut, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go at, and I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give your tongue a lash.
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know?
Of course.
Master Claude, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like a butler.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as...
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just... all right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploit?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of note.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, and along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why would people say she...
No, but people do things for all sorts...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors...
Oh, well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able...
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's bread. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
Blueback wyvern.
With the sea beside which
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a tip.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive, and do...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you reckon we should do?
They broke it.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh...
Do I actually get to put this together?
Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that list.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault.
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first.
It's not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pants by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
What about the gear? Where's it go?
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
We did.
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that.
Yeah, you've given them incorrect teaching by not showing them where the gear goes. Apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel to other places? What the fuck? Our garbage has been picked up, so I'm just going to bring the bin back in. Give me a second, folks. Oh, good, we can fast travel, so we can go tackle all those other things now. Alrighty.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I am able of, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things... The gears of governance have ground to all. The realm threatens. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the Seven.
Alas.
I have lost contact with... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
We're just gonna hit up any spot that has a quest marker. We gotta do them all anyways.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded. Bogota said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow.
Right there in the
with a
back.
heady
I can see him.
scent.
Come on, game, fuck off.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Oh, she can wait. Just know that we have that one done now. Let's go here.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about...
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more... And who will they all tell? Why, the good Reaper Huss.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, it just so happened. You'll find her right here, plying her trade...
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular... Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
This guy talks like he's an actual issue.
You don't think Nan's the Reap?
Not unless she's discovered the secret.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
You too, Goots.
Oh, we can't get to that from here, can we?
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So...
That's a die a slow death, boys. He's a...
Ooh, they've trained some dogs. That's not where I thought it was.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, they got a healer somewheres.
It's over.
So why are you doing this there, buddy?
Oh, you've done it.
Go on.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once. Then you well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Stop calling me name and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nat.
Well, that will be easy, for they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Look!
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employ. Run along now. You need not pay for her.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Goots!
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan. But I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you?
You. Everything that happened, it was all your... And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck! You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise word. And now, it's time to collect.
Shit, she actually taking his eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same room. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goose. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too, but...
Well, if he does, first we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
So we got 2 missions at the hideaway.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the cop.
I already told you.
Then maybe we'll...
please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank
you. That one's master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Ooh, we also got a decent amount of health.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent...
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison, his men confiscated my effects.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
And it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find... you won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin per...
No, not at all. Go right ahead. Borrow all of them if you need to.
Not at now. If he was bound for Oriflamme...
Don't remember that one. Can we even get there? Yes, because that's where we came in from originally. Yeah, and then we're going to have to work our way down here to get over there. So we don't have to worry about this one right now.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Guess I didn't need you there, bucko. Give me a second.
What happened here?
If you're with the... They've already released...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of... It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital. When
bandits.
They looked more like field. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a noser. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Let's go. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
for the town.
You don't need to tell me twice. This looks to be all.
I thought I'd...
And stand by as it...
It's just Clark, which is more than...
I will survive.
Stranger the garrison.
The garrison have... There are a few hand... The market store... When I said the ones who attacked me...
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first.
I shall return to... But...
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send a...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his con...
Drop this one off, then the two at the hideaway.
I see your...
The rest's location affords a... Speaking of which, I received word from...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospect...
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful as a...
and what?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chef...
Ooh.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyward. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offer.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a
Apparently it's not great.
So, not.
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slum.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then.
Decent? It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish.
I didn't mean. I just thought.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your pair reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will.
Why, you big fine. Play.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did.
Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me.
I'm assuming Buddy just has the one mission that we gotta go find in a bit. Otherwise...
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, just the one that we gotta go take the main path for.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
All yours. All done?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh! I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Come on.
Go take a peek over here.
To cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
No holding back.
Well, I guess we're fighting this one. Regal Sash. That's an upgrade. Only by 2 and 10, but even still.
Faster.
Oh, they're down there. No. I'm not dropping down there to fight them.
Tell us about Roto, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, one thing I did forget. $2,000 for mastery. I'm hoping that by buying these, we'll get the achievement for finishing one off, which is Ifrit specifically. And then from there, we'll just focus each individual one. We'll probably buy things like Flame of Rebirth, Gouge, Wicked Wheel, all the ones that were currently mainly in use. We'll master those first and then focus on the others. We'll get this guy before that. Essentially make it so we can use any of the abilities that we typically use wherever we need to. Or should I focus on upgrades first? Because it's not like I've really been switching them between different people.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, so. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
The question is, how is he still alive in all this? Oh, he's not even inside of it, technically.
You're with the battalion?
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Disconnected. Oh no.
To send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid.
No, you won't. This is the last time we'll ever see each other. Was that it for the quest? I'm surprised Ambrosia can go in this.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
Oh, Amber's just for selling. Mm.
It's a deal.
Still not enough to get it.
Feel like a flesh.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough.
Oh, damn. Took out everybody in the room.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, we forgot about a hunt, didn't we? Yeah, we didn't do the hunt in Dalmacia.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very.
Okay, we got 2 more. This still doesn't connect. I'm not seeing anything here, so unless it connects down through here somewheres, so there's a chance that it might just loop here.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want to...
Eventually. Dread Evis skin is a ring me that beat.
Into that, I need to go over there anyways.
Of course, leave tape. I eagerly await your safe and...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals crushed.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying. Would you to an old man?
Climb the stair.
And memorize some courteous... The 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might namely...
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can.
Just give me some paper and I'll, like, scribe it in.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
They said Phoenix down. Okay. The fact that it's showing me this, I'm gonna take a photo.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what that I could have... Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with...
Oh shit, it wants the southern one? I don't know which one the southern one was. Please tell me that all 3 aren't the same. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were but whatever could have driven the Guardians, the engraving to the north.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. This is proving most enlightening.
Oh god. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding people. 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal? Wanderers from across the planet. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through... Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by...
I assume I can delete these photos now. Okay, there's that, and I believe the other mission, it's in here somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where, but if this was connected, I'd say there, but I don't think it is, so through Dalimil it is.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Got a hard time,
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Not the same ones, but some might.
Come on.
Surrounded. Still plenty of fighting in the ass. this off my hands, the better.
Okay, now I just need to find the horde.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Oh, I'm glad at least came all the way up here. It's now fast travel up here we can use.
Enough of you out there. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bunch of dogs, but none of the ones we're looking for.
No need to ride from here.
What's a lich doing in here? Yes, icon. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Okay. So at this point, I think I'm going to aim for upgrades first. I'm just going to go cheap, like, probably buy the 3 of these. This, 3 of these, 3 of these. Just go for the cheap ones. And then look at upgrading the big ones after. What was this thing called? I didn't write that down. Ooh, sorry, just south of the town of Tabor. Maybe we're supposed to be over here to do this one. I thought it was in here, but maybe not. Yeah, it might be more down here somewhere.
Here's your...
I worried you might never... Oh, clearly my trust in you was... Join me as my honored...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not allow...
Quest complete.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, nice. Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing,
no,
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Can you really say much about that?
The free cities under siege?
Okay, so that now brings us to here. I'm gonna try to go down here and see if that's where those guys are.
Come on.
So with that is... No, that's still locked.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is not, but we're going this way anyways.
Thanks, girl.
Oh boy, aren't you guys cool looking? The pack.
You're on my side, Total. Mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright, so unless there's a new hunt at the base, the only one we have left is that dragon, which we're going to hold off. It's got 11 levels off at the moment, and I think my bare minimum is 40. Probably going to wait until we're higher than that, to be honest. I'm in no rush to kill it until we find something that states otherwise. Like, if we find a weapon that's like, you need a bunch of ore calcum, then maybe. Because I know we got one from fighting the first S rank, so there's a chance we can get another one. Why am I not getting off? Thank you. take the long way. Hey, level up.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay, we got a couple side quests.
If we're going to do this, will we?
Clive, it just so happens that right at this...
And what talents would that...
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these darks... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself...
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be reset. And we believe we have found. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Depending where this place is, are these the ones I think it is?
I will. Even if I begin right, so I'd better try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Okay, not where I thought. I was going to be like, if they send me here... Oh, it's a fishing village.
have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Trying to rip us off, isn't he?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work.
I should go and let Eloise.
Don't let me. But Clive. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you.
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive.
Here. Well then, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist. I suppose it, but we shall emerge.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ah,
you wanted it.
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia had, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my... She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from her...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the Crimson Car...
Yeah, it might not have been her dream, but maybe it's her dream now.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need. 'Cause 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 'cause
what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. His revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for... And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bale.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
Oh, they're all gonna tell him though that this isn't what they want, is it?
We are awaited in
I'm gonna essentially give them the same spiel that we did.
Gotan's Bales.
It's probably faster to go from here.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but...
If that's what the master... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for... We owe him our lives. So he ain't about us... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Do what I can.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ignore most things out here.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Be safe.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me, without question, all the way.
Oh, damn.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Knights didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Did he get him?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my... It was all for but what is? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What?
Aetherflood? Aw, damn.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin, you idiot.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long. Then we finish this quickly.
need to find Quentin.
Let's go get him out of here before it's too late.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve...
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Mutt. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of...
It was. And as long as we're still here...
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Sure you want to be that close to a flood?
One life ends, why just a village? What's to stop?
That's a must.
Please. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are fam. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help.
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red will...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet, if you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
Okay, another chamber item. We just got Martha's Rest.
Clive, just a man.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chalk. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. if my boys didn't already. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I love.
And I know them. I've already shared a few thoughts, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Just go ahead and murder them all. Easy.
So Wade.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall suit...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them...
I'll head into it. You and the Guardians can make sure I'm not taken.
I can't ask you...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on.
All right.
We shall see you...
The Grim Reaper.
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I went a little close in there. I don't know if I got the second one off.
Any more surprising?
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart and leave it with me, my...
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not us. Now to begin the important work of... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with it. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived. If you need anything more, you have only to...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you... Sir Wade told me you got rid... What's all this about? Some shape-shifting? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, they're...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Okay, so not enough to unlock the next set yet. It was like 1,500 that we needed. That's still a good chunk. I think I can do for 300. Nope. That's not bad. All the base levels for a handful of them. Check the hideaway for a few things. If there's no missions or whatnot, we're gonna wrap it up. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weaves of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. When that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My lord Marcus, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his highness. Or for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward, whatever that word is, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. And now we have Hanged Man signboard and sensor. There's still a lot that needs to be done, but we're getting there. Haven't even touched the DLC yet. Now, as far as I'm aware, though, we can't do the DLC till we're pretty much at the very end of the game.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Another B rank. The Man in Black, Lost Wing. Greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll call it quits at that point.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of whose loyalties are best placed. Talisman of Priming. 1550 to see the next set. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's not bad. So the question is he here? Oh, maybe he's in the cellar passage. Actually, that's my guess. Let's go take a look. Or maybe not. Okay. Because from the sounds of it, he can't be in the city itself. Otherwise, he'd die from the Aether Flood. This isn't affected by the Aether, though. Aha! I was right. Holy Trumpetor. Okay, so that gets all our marks except for one. And then fast traveling there is just going to set off the next thing, which I don't want yet. So we're just going to save here. And we're going to call it quits there. I doubt I'm going to be live tomorrow. I have a meeting 2:30. If I get up early enough and I feel like it, maybe we'll do a quick stream in the morning. But I do have a meeting in the afternoon that I'm leaving the house for. And then potentially D&D. We'll see. So most likely no stream tomorrow, but we'll see. If I force myself to get up, we could do like a 3-4 hour stream, something like that. We'll see. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.